Did I scare you, gamers? Hello, hello, everyone, and welcome to stream. How are you guys doing today? Hello, hello. Thank you so much for coming, Kazeel, Neil, and Sevi. Welcome. What do you mean, no? I am scary. I'm dealing with some scuff right now. I accidentally logged out of my YouTube for some reason. Don't know why I thought that was a great idea. Let's see if I log back in automatically, please. Oh no. Alright, I have to fix that later, Jesus. Scuff sounds like day ending with with Y, I see. Yes, that is true. It is a Monday. You know, I get it. But let me put on some music for you guys. Boop. Wrong mic. There we go. I'm just upping my own volume to see if it's better or worse. Is this okay? It's not too loud, is it? Here. I need to fix it because I just didn't want to be louder than someone yesterday. Not yesterday. Not loud. It's not loud? Okay, that's good. Also, hello, Nina Damia on YouTube. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it, gamers. Also, it's not Mpreg Monday, it's Cozy Monday. You should have known. We do have something oh, thank you, Neil, for 10 squats. I appreciate it, gamer. I will probably keep the squats now, because, you know. Dude, I forgot how I do my setups, guys. Oh my god. Also, hello, Shinigami, welcome. 84% wrist, that's pretty good. Alright, let me do some squats, guys. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Also, I didn't say it, but I hope you guys... No, that's not what it is, Soil. Oh my god. Also, welcome Sammy Lay on YouTube and Soil on YouTube. Oh my goodness. I'm doing the squats with you. Thank you, Bargain. I appreciate it. Wow. It is good to get healthy, and at least this tricks me into doing more healthier things. For everybody's entertainment. Legs like a horse, king strong, thank you. But I tried to make sure I do very deep squats, so... Also, 99, yes, thank you, Shinigami, for 55 stream streak. Thank you so much. Sleep well, gamer. Legs like a lion or a cougar. No! I am working, if you guys have subbed, and are on Discord, you guys can see a little bit of the progress on the new model. We have gotten some work done, so I'm very happy with it. Yes. Also, I'm very sorry I do not speak Japanese. R50 on YouTube. But welcome for coming. I appreciate it, gamer. Ugh. Or a jellyfish. I'm not a jellyfish, oi. King, you should push chat to do healthy pledge. Train as hard as king. Eat as healthy as king. Grind as hard as king. Yes! You guys should work towards your dreams too. As hard as me. Well, unless you have someone to take care of. If that's just you, you know. That's okay. King, I saw a video on Twitter today. Do you mind taking a look? Of course! Grind for king hashtag. Maybe we should make that into an actual hashtag. I posted it on media. Oh, wait. I think I've seen this. It's cute. Oh my god. I've seen this before. I've seen this model. Oh my god. It's so cute! I like the animation on the VTuber a lot. It's cute. How does one rig like that with all the animation? It's not too difficult because the model is pretty simple, but for higher quality model, you know, it's gotta be even higher. Wait, is it cuter than me? What do you mean by that, Kazeel? We're watching the one that was on Discord. I just saw it now. Well, it is a very cute model. For rigging like that, for the button presses, you have to have a toggle for a controller, like parameters for it, and then you animate every hand pressing every button and moving every stick according to input, and then you have to, at least for the heavier animations, I'm guessing you have to do set state of animation and then make it interactive, so you press a separate button on the side to activate it, and the facial expressions is toggles as well. If I have to guess. I know how to do beginning, but he starts with a new animation halfway through. I think it's just a part of a blend shape, which is more toggleable, so you add a different parameter. But he's doing it while playing with the controller? Yeah, you can do that. You can also set automatic ones. You can also set parameters controlled by finger movement. So if I had my hand up to a camera and I moved my hands with like one finger up, it can activate a toggle. But there's a lot of ways to do that. It also depends like if his face shapes are also tied to his actual expression. Like, you can do that. That's something I'm trying to do. But I can definitely see how he got it. I think I'm really sad because I think I need to redo a bunch of stuff, man. It's so annoying. I spent all that time meshing only for it. I need to maybe remesh everything and then organize even more in my folders. And redo animation things. Even with the progress I've made, I'm still very proud of what I've done, you know? I think we have gotten so much good. Like, I've learned so much in very little time. I just need to keep up with everything I'm learning, so I don't fall over. But I'm hoping from every clip that's been made, I'm trying to organize them so I can make a bunch of shorts. So that'd be good. Cats are smart like that. No! I'm not a cat. Kings are smart. I need to know everything. Do you see? That's why I'm the ruler. I'm the ruler because I make all of the rules. You know? Hello, Sea-Doodle. Welcome. Don't meow at me. How dare you? I know you're a shark. Sharks don't meow. Kings are not smart at all. Well, I'm just a little bit. I'm smarter than the average king. I'm like king 0.2, okay? So at the very least, I'm a little bit smarter. How would you know? Because I've seen your stream. Bleh. Also, hello, Daggerfox. Welcome. I've seen your shorts. How are you doing, gamer? Average king is 50 IQ. Yeah, and I'm 120, so... Bleh. Alright. I'm just setting up stuff, by the way, in the background while you guys are trying to rage bait me. I know this is rage bait, okay? You can't trick me. I don't care. I am smart. Oh my god. I'm not excited to draw myself as a cat today, though. I don't want to. Someone's very confident, yeah. Is rage baiting when the result is you being even cuter? No. Just because everyone loves my reactions doesn't make it a good reason, okay? Do you know how often I get rage baited by my friends? It's like, King, did you know this? It's like, no, it's wrong! Oh, Victory Awesome Kitty rebrand? No. It was a Make a King-a-thon goal, okay? It's Make a King-a-thon goal. I promised I will do a drawing of me as a cat, okay? A cat girl specifically. We are not going full-on furry, okay? I have standards. Okay. Okay, let's see here. At least my vertical stream is not fucked today, so I'm very happy. So, hooray, vertical streamer! Vertical streams are working today. Yippee! For anyone on YouTube watching vertical streams. Yes, your local angle. I'm reading chat. I have multiple chats. You're not alone. Chesley, Lucas, welcome. Welcome. I'm so sorry. I miss a lot. I'm sorry, YouTube chat. It's very hard to read everything. It's too many chats. Standards vanish when money is present, true. Vic Cougar Ectum Kitty. What the hell are you trying to spell? I'm just king. Alright. Now I need to actually set up and then make sure I read every chat. It's hard. Because everybody, you know, it's very hard. But I do appreciate everyone on YouTube chat. Apologies for slowness. No, I'm not feline. It's a weird comparison, but at the moment you said feline, my first reaction was like the fedora tipper. I see the females are in here. No, I'm just king. But I just hear in my head, the females are here. They're not supposed to be here. No women would play this game. I'm a gamer. Alright. Here we go. Wow, right. Everything is set up, guys. Wow. I'm so professional. I'm also working on the art raffle that Tavo won. Congrats to Tavo. I'm not doxing myself. How dare you? Also, don't call me Kitty or Cougar. I'm none of those. You know for a fact what my name is. And you says female unironically is not like a doctor or scientist makes me cringe. Yes. But that's also why I say it to my friends in a very cringe voice. Because it's very funny. It's the same as like when a guy comes over and it's like, girls can play video games? Oh my god! Women! The females are playing video games! They watch... Oh my god, the females are watching Smosh? Oh my god. How can they do that? When a guy say females, you know that you're going to cringe. Women in games! Oh my god! I've never seen a woman before! Or it's like, women in my video games, how fucking dare they? Women don't have skin, they're like rubbery. Hello, Pemmy. I'm not a kitty, shrimp, cougar, toaster, microwave, but you're very welcome to be here. Oh my god, I don't know exactly how I want to draw this, by the way, so we're gonna focus on a pose first and then hope for the best. Cause like, I really want a cute picture. I know for a fact if I draw like a cute picture, you guys will be like, yes, this was worth the subathon spending. And you're right, it shall be worth every dollar. Wait, no, it's females can't play video games. Automod protects you from incel cringe. It's true. Capital G, gamers are weird. You can't be microwave king. Lemon is afraid of those. To be fair, I used to be scared of my mom's microwave But that's because I kept setting fire to my popcorn using that microwave. So I was like starting to get nervous against other microwaves. It might sound weird when I say it. What do you mean you caught fire in a microwave? Okay. So very simple story. My mom's microwave. The microwave plate inside a microwave, you know, they move around to heat up the food evenly. My mom's microwave did not do that, right? So I was like putting in popcorn. The plate does not move. I put it on the highest setting. I think to myself, wow. There's like a little light in there. I guess that's how microwaves are. That little light was not the microwave light. That was a fire. And then the plate exploded. So I put that in the sink super quickly with 2 gloves on to make sure I didn't burn myself, and it exploded in the sink. Do you know what I proceeded to do again? I just really wanted popcorn, okay? I did it again. I did it again, okay? At the time, I was so hungry for popcorn. I was like, popped popcorn at home that is warm is the best popcorn. Alright? I'm not gonna fucking go and buy cold popcorn. I'm gonna use the shitty microwave that I set fire to a moment ago after I cleaned it because it was fire and soot everywhere. And then do it again. 85 stream streak, thank you so much, Pemmy. 85th day in the raid sign sweatshop. Oi, it's important. Who else is gonna be good at cheering up everyone when we raid and they go like, wow, so many people. Other than that, I have been chilling. It was 17th of May yesterday, so I enjoyed my day with family. I just realized I also got super tired afterwards. So I was super tired this morning. But I think that's quite alright. I don't think you guys blame me for being tired. Also, I'm just trying to, like, figure out a pose here, because I don't know what I'm doing. So we're seeing with their own 2 eyes. So I want, like, this to go more outward. So we are going outward. So this is the top part. So I'm trying to, like, kind of form it the way I need it to. Because usually you have a line there and wee wee wee. I think I just draw more of the back here now. Ooh, hello JD, welcome! Hi King, I'm new here. I hope your art is going well. Thank you! Also, whoops, I forgot to click on the OBS, so now I missed YouTube chat again. Oopsie. So sorry. Okay, whew, I'm trying to pay attention, man. Here's a pose. No! I'm good at cheering. Every drink I take, every time someone is helpful, I say cheers. I see you. But yeah, it's been one of those very tired days. One of those I'm very eepy. The missiles is very sleepy. So we just remove this and then whoa. So what I usually do, cause if you don't know how a rib cage works, a little bit below the boobs, that's where the end of the main rib cage is. At least the ones that stick out on my body, and then I'm like, okay. But if it's going upwards, like you looking down, right? Your eyes are... Like you have a... above you, a little bit above, and they're leaning towards you. I'm trying to get that pose correct, and that's very hard. Because you do this, and, you know... Because his skin pinches and stuff. It's not the same as clothing, but you know. You gotta think about how your bones work. My bones are unemployed. Understandable. Says I won the raffle but wasn't there. Here, can I get a constellation prize? I do not give constellation prizes. I will be honest with you. But I think next time I have a raffle, maybe you'll win. Maybe. You know? I think it'll be good. Alright. You gotta take the punches, as one say. Take it with the punches or whatever. You definitely got it next time. Also, I'm gonna move my butt. Whoops. That button. Mostly because it's not the perfect angle, so I'm gonna give myself some leeway. Even if I don't get the exact pose down. I think some leeway is good. I'm still drawing something you guys really wanted, so... I think it's gonna be a-okay. I just want to work on some kind of skirt here. I usually... Sometimes I had a while where I just didn't do all of the stuff immediately. I just started drawing where I wanted to draw for a good angle. And I'm still kind of like that. But I'm trying my best to have some sort of idea on what I want to do. It's just a little bit hard. Especially when you don't know what the fuck you're doing. Also, thank you, Bargain, for 10 squats. I'm good. Move your butt. Not in that way. King beats the people who win the raffle and don't claim it. No, I do not. Alright. 10 squats. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, the camera. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whoosh. I still have a black eye. No, you don't. Stop lying to me. Ugh. Da 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 da. There. But yes, I have done a lot of stuff behind the scenes today, but I also have more to do tomorrow. I think I'm gonna have more of like a pumped up yay! You know, yay! Hooray! I'm uploading proof to Discord if you don't believe me. Okay, I see how it is. It's kind of like the same pose that my character did in Tomodachi Living the Dream. That is funny. Wow, look at that. I think this is very cute. Now I just need an idea for a top. I think. To be honest, I wouldn't mind like a little bit of a sweater situation here. I think that would be cute. So we're gonna draw a sweater. Obviously, just to appease you guys, because I know you thought about it. Yes, I'll just draw these right now. I have a specific design for them if I'm going to have cat ears in this, so I'm like, okay. So do not worry. They will not look good right now, but it's fine. But trust me, it'll be okay. Dun, dun, dun. I also did work on the cat toggle because it's a lot of art still. And then worked on some more stuff besides that. That's about it. So not too much work, but a bit of work. Hello, May Barrett. Welcome. How are you doing, gamer? Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. Wait, it's you! I remember! We raided you! This is the Tomodachi lady! Sorry! Man, I've done so many things. If you didn't know, it was 17th of May yesterday, and that's our national holiday in Norway. Yes. I did love your silly model. So thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it, gamer. If you're questioning what we're doing right now, don't listen to chat. I'm not a cat or a cougar. We are just setting up because I promised I'll draw myself as a cat girl if we got enough money, and they did actually get enough money. Shocker. So I'm drawing myself as a cat girl right now. And then also talking about like how I'm struggling with my VTuber model right now. Oh my god. I'm gonna say Norway, let's go. Wait, you're also Norwegian, what? What? Oh my god. Were you in Oslo? Like they always do like the big parade there. Oh my god, that's so funny. You didn't have much of an accent, so I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense. I'm sorry you live in the equivalent of Sora's domain in Norway. Okay, sorry. You just know I have to take a jab at you, okay? Okay. Has it really been an eon, chat? King has returned. Hello, Unsung, welcome. Feet women, hello, Tuffix, welcome. I just saw you as well. That's wild. Also, Lamau. Please jab at me. Okay. But usually we have Cozy Mondays, so we just draw today. And I chat and rant about everything. That's usually the deal. I actually do have some friends in close to Bergen, so I'm very surprised. I don't know if it's a good question to ask. Because I have a best friend named Star, and I'm like, maybe they know, but no, they can't know. That's not possible. So I just, you know. It's lovely to learn you also love in Norway. Ny venn. Selvfølgelig! Men jeg skal være ærlig, jeg har veldig engelsk aksent. Jeg høres på engelsk ut. Men det går bra. I do sound okay in Norwegian, I think. I just sound very English. Yeah. Guys, I had a terrible nightmare where King wasn't streaming every day. Oh, it's not a dream anymore. I'm sorry, Topics. But hey, listen. Make a King-a-thon can come back someday. Well, I'm happy for you too. I've actually known a couple of people from Norway already that I collab sometimes. But hey, if you need some help and you need a Norwegian situation, then I'm very welcome. Very welcome to ask. Oh my god. But yeah, we finished our Make a King-a-thon. I uploaded my first song and I'm working on my own VTuber model, so you know, stuff is crazy. But that was very surprising. I really thought you were like American. Okay, I'm sorry. Maybe it's offensive to you, but you sounded very American to me. I was like, this energy, wow, very American. Very sorry for assuming. Wow. Very, very funny now in the right context. Oh my goodness. But yeah, we are gonna work on this. I also worked on some raffle art. I'm saving money for a PC, you see. So we are working on that. And then I'm just doing my usual cooking. I'm cooking up some more art. Right now. Oh my god. I don't want to draw the hands, guys. Not the hands. Well, that too. But I don't want to draw my face on this. Oh, I see. Yes, because I couldn't run Subnautica 2, so I had to not multi-stream and then use a PNG I have drawn. So that was very interesting. But it was a lot of fun, I must say. It was very funny. I think most of chat liked the scuff. In a bad way, in a good way. Also, thank you, Tuffix, for 10 squats. Why would you do this to me multiple times? Claws and paws. I have none of those. Alright. Alright, 10 squats. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One thing is, I'm getting so much better at doing squats, dude. Well, you don't need to draw hands if you're drawing cat paws. No! Don't say that. I'm not gonna go into furry territory, okay? I will maybe put one of those, like, anime plush hands. Maybe that you get at anime cons. Maybe. But we'll see. I kind of feel like for a boob window here, but I don't know yet. You gotta wait. You gotta wait till I figure out what I want. What I think looks really cute. We're still going for cute, okay? I want everything to look nice. But we'll see. But oh my god, I did see some people online was like, oh, I saw the EULA for Subnautica 2 now. And I was like, okay, cool. Like, I kind of expected the EULA to happen. If you don't know what I'm talking about, by the way, I will explain it very quickly right now. But Subnautica 2 is, like, owned by Krafton still. So obviously their EULA, which is their term of service, is really bad. I kind of already expected that, so it's not gonna stop me from supporting the game currently. Because as long as the original devs are on the team, I trust them enough. Yes, I'll be playing Subnautica 2 for the first time. Arting. Yes, we are arting hideout. I'm drawing myself as a cat girl. This is what I promised you. Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, the EULA says you're technically buying a license, not the game, and they're very aggressive in their data collecting. Well, yes, but I think people also forget that you also don't own your games on Steam either, according to Steam. It's just Steam is nice, and we don't really like other people, right? So it depends. As much as, like, I want to go and say I fucking... everything about Krafton sucks, I'm gonna say it if it's factually something, you know, more important. Yeah. At least it looks live. The devs are gonna get their 250 million bonus. That is true, and that makes me very happy. That's why I wanted to support it still. I only care about the devs. They make the game come to life, you know? Also, welcome Rustin on YouTube. Cat girl, you mean cougar girl? No! What, do you want the cat girl outfit to look more cougarish? Is that what you want? You don't want uwu kawaii ne? Kawaii desu ne? So fucking hard to please. Ugh. At least it looks live. The devs are gonna... Oh, I reread that one. Oops. Though, Valve really works hard for the consumer, thankfully. Well, yeah, that's why I trust them. But what I mean is, I'm not nervous about Krafton. In the sense of, as long as the original devs are there and they're doing their job and it looks good, it looks good. I wonder what kind of face I should make. Also, I might have brought this face a little too high up. A little smaller. You'll see. I have to change a bunch. I never get satisfied whenever I draw. When you try to please everyone, you please no one. That is true. I think at least one good thing I'm very excited for is just playing Mina the Hollower. I really want to play that game. Okay. I'm really excited about Mina the Hollower. The people that made Shovel Knight. It's coming out this month too. I'm super excited. It's gonna be so good, guys. I think I need to draw the eyes a little bigger, but that's about it here. Again, we are listening to some Nintendo music. I think I have a tendency to just repeatedly look at chat and then make sure I read everything because I feel so bad. I missed like a bunch of YouTube ones because I was like, huh? What's over there? But I could not see with my tiny eyes. But yes, I've been learning a lot. I can at the very least show you guys, because I have to separate the layers anyway. I can show you guys the cat toggle. I know you guys are super excited for the cat toggle, so... Gonna just show you guys a sneak peek on stream, just for you guys. Let's see here. I worked on it today. Let's see if it wants to load. Here we go. It's gonna be hard to see, but... Here we go. So the ears are sketched out. I kind of had an idea of partial links, because, you know, I'm from Norway. And then the tail. Yes. I love your character, thank you! I design everything on myself. I didn't tell you on your stream, but I also do all the emotes. So if you see anyone... No! Stop! Stop using that. I'm not a cat. Again. I will have this, and usually for people who are subbed, I show off the process a bit more. So I do that. But I'm also stuck in animation hell, so... But I think this is a good start, no? You guys like this? It's gonna be like a two-tone tail, so the top part is gonna be black. Oh, same here too. I see, I see. Oh my god, what the hell is that emote? I only have the Among Us. Which, I think this is everyone's favorite emote here. Among Us. Yes. I think Piss Jar is just your specific favorite topics. I see, I see. But that's fun though, no? But yes. But let me just close this. Do not save. So that's why I'm doing the very perky ears. Also, I forgot where to place this because it's a little too much towards one edge. I think this is like a quieter track in the Nintendo lineup. But I get a lot of nicknames here, so do not... If you suddenly make a nickname for me, you will not be alone. You will not be alone here. That's for sure. Oh my god. But yes. Lots of art to do. The work never stops. No. Should I do two because it's a cat drawing? No or yes? No. I feel like then it removes my signature tooth. I need to have this. At the very least. And I'm gonna do the tail. Oh my god, what track is this anyway? I really love your style. Thank you. I think I have more art on my Twitter and my Twitter, Instagram, and my Discord. Because I do post art in there as well. Oh, it changed on its own. Happy, yeah. Time to raid your Twitter, I just don't post as often. I should, though. My mom complains to me. Hello, Linda, on YouTube. Also, hello, Rustin, yes. Oh, that's cute, yeah. Do you not have a combined chat program or just a bunch of chat windows open? I have Twitch specifically, because I have to moderate my own chat, you know, Rustin. But also, hello, Linda Thao. Welcome. How are you doing, gamer? Thank you so much for stopping by. And also, like, I don't know. Multi-chat can bug out sometimes, and then I don't see everything. It's not about shyness for me. It's more I just want it to be really good. Oh, the irony. I want something to be very good, but I never get the attention because I should post more often. Oopsie. Oopsie. That's why I should do really shitty art. Truly. I should just stick figure art. Because then I could just post every day, guys. Or maybe I should put myself on a cube and spin it in like an editor, like a video program, and then call it a day. Well... Oh boy, I am doing this. I definitely feel like my bangs is in front of these ears. I have like really big eyelashes because it's very funny. Hey Tavo, welcome! Hey sis, you're a cat girl on this one. What about a headset with human ears? No! That's so cursed. Nothing much, I see, Linda. Streamer Butt is definitely worth checking out, Emma. You can combine your chat feeds and still have moderation options on it. Yeah, it's true. I think the issue is that YouTube has no way of moderation. I'm being serious, guys. If you ever thought of being a YouTube streamer, warning, shit is very bad. Half of the stuff I learned through Twitch cannot be applied there because they don't have it. And I'm like, why? I need this. Why are you doing this to me? Give it to me. Give me the program, please. Oh, a headset with human ears would be great. No! It will not be. No. Whew. But yes. I'm trying my best here. I'm just happy my 17th May art worked out so great. I forget that every Norwegian ever posts "Gratulerer med dagen" online to everyone else. Because it's literally the one time a year people talk to each other. It's like, oh shit, gratulerer. Every other time of the year, just warning you guys, if you ever visit, don't speak to anyone. They don't want to talk to you. Unless they're your new best friend, then they really want to talk to you. If they're not your new best friend, then no. Also, hello Tava on YouTube. Thank you for going to both of them. Oh, by the way, out of curiosity, do you have a bunad? I can't afford that. That's too expensive for me. Whoops, wrong brush. But I have festive drakt. So, you know, not a specific one. But it was awesome to see other VTubers in Norway draw themselves in bunad. That was very cool. I just drew a generic one. King, you always want to talk to us. Well, that's true. You guys, it's fine. Random stranger on the street? Nuh-uh. Are you kidding me? Don't talk to me. Random strangers have like you're never allowed to see me exist sign on top of me. And the crazy thing is I've had such bad luck here because everyone, when they, even with my headset on, people think I'm very approachable. I'm not. Stop saying this lie. I should not be. Stop talking to me. In like person. So I've had like very weird things happen when some people approach me. And they say, hey, like, do you want to sig with us? Like randomly, I'm like, no. Like, they pick the worst times. I'm like done at the dentist appointment. I don't really want to talk. Goes up to me, hey, do you want to sing in a choir with us? It's like, no. I don't know you. Stop this. This is someone's worst nightmare. True, those things are crazy expensive. Damn, Norwegians are very grumpy cat people. No, we are not. I'm just saying, like, if I'm out and about, why do you talk to me? Aren't you busy? What the fuck are you doing, you know? Why are you out here talking to me? Not talking to me. Okay. Okay, I need to make the eyes even bigger, guys. Sorry, not anime enough. I don't know why I have a tendency to draw the eyes so small. I think I naturally think about, like, the human head, and I'm like, this is not proportional. Anime is not proportional, guys. But yeah, I need to figure out some stuff. Because as I've told you guys, I have a goal. I wanna go out there and find a con to sell anime merch at. We'll see how that goes. Because that's very difficult. But we'll see. I think it'll be okay. I think it happening right now this year is probably not gonna happen, but next year, for sure, right? So I have to figure out an online store and everything, and that's gonna be crazy. Taba, while you humping the floor, no one wants to talk to you here. It's really just King doesn't want to talk to anyone here. No, it's not! Okay? If a polite person comes up to me, then it's okay. But I had the most rude interactions with people where I do not want to talk to you. Like, if someone asks me for directions, do not worry. I'll be polite and tell you where to go, and I'm not gonna be upset at you. I think I helped a Russian guy one time because he was very confused about the metric system here. Not the metric. The metro system. Like with the trains and stuff, he didn't understand that every train goes by Oslo. If you take the train, so I had to explain to him, like, this is how you take the train here, like, do not worry. If you go this direction, you will always go to this place. And he was like, thank you. I was very confused. So, yeah. Like, I have no problem helping people. I just don't like it if... Like, I had a thing happen where a drunk guy shows up and he's like... following me? Yeah, I'm not cool anymore. This is not cool anymore, okay? I feel like that's reasonable. A guy randomly following you while he is drunk is not cool. Like, a lot of weird stuff happens in my life and I just see it happen. It is crazy. I'm looking two different directions right now. What? What is happening to my eyes? I feel a bit cross-eyed in real life currently, but that's cause I said happy birthday to everyone like every year. And then I was like, gosh, I'm so tired. I'm so tired now after all of the festivities. I didn't even get my fucking waffle hot dog. Because I didn't go and see parades. I just spent time with family. So I could get free barbecue. Okay. I might have one of those days. Should have told him to get lost. Every road leads to Rome anyways. No! I'm not gonna be mean to people that ask for directions. The drunk guy I should have said it to, that's true. But like a normal person, no. Like I don't care. I like people have helped me so much in my life. I'm not gonna be grumpy about needing to help somebody else, okay? No need to do that. You're gonna have a little fluff in the air. I also look like I'm flat in the head, but it's okay. I'll fix that. Hello, Sparkle Kitty on YouTube. Hello, this is my first time here. Do you draw anthropomorphic animals? No, I do not. This was a donathon goal, and I'm drawing myself as a cat girl. Well, to be fair, if somebody offered me a commission, it's like, can you draw my furry OC? I won't say no. That is like free money for me. So, of course, I will say yes. You know? I have skills. I could probably do a good job. Probably, maybe, possibly. I'm not going to be cocky about it. But enough that I think I could take a commission about that. I just personally don't want to draw furries all the time. That would be way too much for me. And then I will just be known as the furry VTuber. But maybe a sober random guy follow you might be even more dangerous. That is true. Ah, okay, that's sort of like an anthro character. Yeah, it is a little bit, but they're not fully anthropomorphic, you know. Actual new person on YouTube, but it's true, Pemmy. Do 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 do. Alright. I might do some liquify tooling here. Because again, I'm just doing a sketch right now to see if I like what I'm drawing. The back of the head was just very small. Yeah, this is much better. To be fair, you are the cougar king. I'm not a cougar. I'm just king. It looks amazing, thank you. I appreciate it, gamer. You know what? If I'm wearing this kind of outfit, you know, I feel we should add like at least a thicker part here. I think that would be cute. Like part of the sweater, right? Cute. But I also want like little stockings, you know. That's cute. I feel like one thing with my art is I never know when I want to, like... What can I say? Draw more of the, like, how much of the head I need or how much of the bottom part I need for any art. I might need to practice that at some point. Because there's always like those small things and they do big changes without you knowing. I'm feeling a boob window, I'm gonna be honest, guys. Yeah, a little bit, you know. Okay, yeah, this is full on cat girl supremacy right now. No? Like, if I see a cat girl drawing with a boob window and, like, this kind of outfit, it does feel up to what it's supposed to be. Welcome to Cougar Den Sparkle Kitty. No, this is not the Cougar Den. No, 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 no. But welcome, welcome. I do appreciate people stopping by. Because the one thing at the end of this tale, I want a little bit of the void. I'm like, yeah. Yeah. There we go. It's cute. Did someone say Cougar Den? That was Rustin who said that. I love Cougar Den. No. Also, big detected. Yes. And? Is it bad? Question. Alright, let me... Whoops. There we go. There we go. I think also this shoulder, I needed... It's more this way. And this one goes more forward, so this is okay. Look at this, wow. This hand is too big. Doing quick changes is good. Hello, Leru, welcome. Whatever could you mean by gag? This is an accurate depiction, I think. No, it's not, Leru, please. How dare you, Leru? Why would you say this to chat? I also forget to always draw my back hair, by the way, so it never becomes part of my composition, which is annoying. Yes, thank you for Maxwell spinning. I also do need a new stream elements or whatever, because, oh boy. If you didn't know, people have been panicking because it's like, fuck, stream elements is going down, guys. I'm not too worried right now, but I should probably look at something else. Or we will not have any overlay, and that would suck. Though, to be fair, it's not like I use fancy overlays. I just like the bot. The robot. True, I thought we were getting Cat Girl, but King is just drawing a self-portrait. No! It's not! Oh my god. Shaking my head. But at least this week I should be able to switch over to Blurp. And then next time I can think about... I can think about some other ones. Yeah, siree. I have to redo the eyes. It's cute though, I like this so far. I guess the only thing is this arm needs to actually go up a bit. It's too low. So it's more like this. But I think you guys think it's cute too. Robots. No! Like an actual robot. Ooh. Do. Obviously, I wouldn't make someone up like an upsetty cat face, though I think everybody loves a good pout. But I'm just gonna draw some cute face. Ooh, yeah. Do. Can we have a chest lower abdomen area with drawing study stream someday? Thank you. Yes, we will do that, maybe. But the thing is, like, you have to remember Twitch is annoying. So certain rules are like, you don't want to draw like too much revealing, right? Like I can draw more revealing stuff than I can have on my model, if that makes sense, but there's like a limit, and sadly, drawings they don't like. They also don't like VTubers. Though it's more a meme, I say that, but you know what I mean, okay? I did go down a rabbit hole yesterday because I was like looking at not Markiplier, Mark Crelly videos. And apparently he has a video of coming to Norway and he drew a bunad, which I never knew about, so I have to go watch that video at some point. Just do it on Discord, meanwhile in the hot tub category. No! Hello Leah Fairy, welcome. How are you doing, gamer? I hope you're having an awesome day. Anime title, our Kruger King can't possibly be this cute. Oi! I'm no cougar. Rest of that is fine. But I know what you're referencing, okay? Oh my god. I do think this is cute. Maybe I want to just cut up here. But then you can't read where the tail comes from. So I'm like, At least it looks cute. There, and then... Gotta just do... some lines here so I know where that is. I don't know why this song is on the album. I assume it's very chill. So you can chill out. Ooh, oh my goodness. And then obviously I had a fish hair clip here. I have to add that into this art, obviously. The golden hair fish clip. I'm gonna just give it more defining features. Just because this in black and white would go crazy, I think. There we go. Ooh. I might need to do some more perspective on this. Again, I'm just trying to refine and see what I can improve on. Right now, I really want to do the hands so I don't have to do them later. Oh my god. I'm just gonna have the defining hand part, which is the... this part. I don't know if it's too small or too big. We'll see. I don't trust your eyes, chat. This 20-year-old looking feline in the drawing is, in fact, 55. I'm not 55, I'm not a feline. Oi. Gotta take your time on the new reference art. Yeah, this is not reference art! Oh my god. Yeah. Not new reference art. No. No way. Why are you guys crafting rage bait in real time? Why? Huge Booba is a new reference art. Noted. No, it's not. I will have to make an even more new reference art because I'm changing so many things about my character in the sense of, like, more accuracy. Because if I'm gonna work with others in the future, it's very good if I have a good reference art, right? But as you can think to yourself, wow, King. You already made a reference art not long ago. Why do you need another one? I didn't think through, okay? I worked on something to seem productive, but in reality, I should have waited, man. I'll be real with you. I should have waited until I had all my fucking ducks in a row. And that would have improved everything. Your character was missing your cougar ears tail, yeah. No! But yeah. Because my live 2D is a bit different than my actual reference art. Which will be posted on Discord and everywhere else once it's ready. I just couldn't do it now, cause I'm actively working on my current live 2D model, and I'm like, okay, I'm sweating. You're sweaty. I just really want a good model, okay, guys? I'm trying my best. We'll see how that goes. But I think it'll be okay in the end, okay? It'll be okay in the end, I am pretty sure. Do, 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 do. I gotta just refine all of this now. I don't know why making it more transparent for like a moment makes it easier for me to work on, but whatever. If anyone can ask the artist gods why psychologically this feels better sometimes. I think it's because black is such a defining line. It's very hard to like think at the same time. That's my theory. I don't think it's correct though. Might not be correct theory. Artist god, why? True. My art god is Victory.Awesome.King. Oh, that's very kind of you, Hideout. Thank you. But no. Can't forget your feline teeth. No! Will this drawing give us the finger? Find out by staying tuned in. Well, to be fair, I can do a version where I'm very pissed off. Okay, that would be funny. I'll do that. I'll do a version of this with the facial expression where I'm like super pissed off at you guys. That would be funny, no? I think that would be a great hit, actually. To be fair, I feel a little bit of like her boobs boobably, you know, but I don't think it's gonna be that kind of artwork. At least I hope so. I do think it looks cute though, no? That I'm pissed so hard that I can't stop smiling. Also, double finger art. Huge. Yes. I will see you. It's not the silliest art I've ever made anyway, because the weirdest ones I've made is like Sonic the Cow. And Eggman the cheese wheel. That was some interesting art back in my catalog of my sketchbook I witnessed a couple of years ago. That I remember. Oh yeah, I drew that. Sonic pregnant? No, not that kind of art. I'm sorry I've made you excited about thinking about Mpreg, but no, this is not involving Mpreg, guys. Sorry. Okay, I'm just gonna fix the fish, guys. Sorry. The fish was looking a little strange. There we go, the fish hair clip. And also, it should be a dead fish, to be fair. Fish can't swim above the water. Also, thank you, Senna, for a hydrated stretch. Thank you. You were so distracted by King drawing her actual self, we almost forgot it was Mpreg Monday. It's not Mpreg Monday. It's Cozy Monday, no? Cozy, chill Monday. Like all other Mondays. But how do you guys feel that Make a King-a-thon is over? I know some of you guys are sad, but... You know, I hope you can treasure it. Mpreg Monday. Okay, hello, Senna. Wait, did you get a new Mpreg emote? What? I don't know. I'm distracted that I know the fact how many Mpreg emotes you have. And then some water. It's a sub emote, so it's not official in the pregolation. Okay. Can you get Cozy Monday without being Mpregged? Are you Mpregged right now? Is that how you guys are getting cozy up here? That's my question. Is that how this works? That's why it's Mpreg Monday first, Cozy second. What? I'm confused. I don't know how I want to do this, but it's fine. Okay, this looks pretty cute though. Let's do another refined sketch just because I don't know how I feel about the face. The eyes look good, but I'm like, So I'm gonna do another layer, redo a face, and see if I like it more or not. Because I'm still a little unsure. But other than that, it looks cute. And then we can think of some kind of background. I have an idea with this being up here that the road should probably be up here-ish, and then it lines up with the eyes. It'll be cute. Also, thank you, Teva, for the hydrated stretch. Thank you. Oof. And we can also draw a pissed off face for you guys and then double middle fingers. Oh my goodness. We do go to a normal week this week, but I'm also letting you guys know I'm testing out my sticker machine today, which is why I haven't sent out the buttons yet, because I was so busy. But I will announce when the buttons are sent out for this month soon. And I'll let you guys know what's going on, because I feel like that's fair if you're getting stuff in the mail. Your stinker machine! Sticker machine! Stickers! What the hell? What the hell would you read it as like that? Oh my god. Why would you do this to me? Such easy rage bait I'm falling for. I know you're trolling me. And you're thinking to yourself, ha ha ha, I got her now. Read it? You mean heard it? Did I miss the raffle, whatever it was? Yes, the raffle was on the 15th, and Tavo was the one who won. Milnon said, yeah, do you see? I know. You think everybody thinks it's so funny to rage bait me. I know most people find it hilarious. I get it, man, but let's see. Wow. I also added a new detail on my model, so I'm probably gonna have to add these to all my artwork anyway. But I added some small eyelashes on top of there. And then we have 3 big ones and 2 small ones. Oh my god, 90... Oh my god, Senna, you're too powerful today. Oh my god. Tava, you're really strong today as well. What is happening? I hope he asked for pregnant Fluffy. He did not ask for that, but... You guys were pretty close to the Mpreg toggle. You know? Also, I will probably show some progress on the Fluffy model as well. I will probably make that one finished faster, mostly because all the layering is already done on that model. So I don't have to do much. Like, it's a very much simpler model than my current model that I'm working on for myself in comparison. But we'll see. Missed opportunity, I see. But it happens, man. People are allowed to come... Like, if they win a raffle, they're allowed to ask for anything they want. At least an art raffle. Normally, like a normal raffle, you get what you get, okay? But this will probably not be the last time I do a raffle, by the way. So it's gonna be okay. We'll see when the next time I do a raffle. Yes. I just don't want to do a new raffle immediately, so we'll do a while before we get another raffle. But it'll be nice, you know? Once it happens again, it's like, you know, every once a blue moon, I'll do a raffle. Yay. Other than that, I do have a VGen, so you can go spy on me. If you wanted actual commissioned pieces, you know? Right now it's closed because I have a lot of work to do. But in the future I will open it up again, and then, you know, all the awesome stuff is gonna happen. And it's gonna be great. So when I win the next raffle, can I ask for heavy gore, not safe for work merch? No! Mech. No mech, no not safe for working heavy gore, okay? Slight gore is fine, because I draw that. That's fine. But I'm not gonna draw like a massacre of somebody. That's a little much. No. It's a little much. I need a new tablet as well. Too many new things I need. Oh my god. When am I gonna become a millionaire and just have everything, guys? Jesus. That's what I need. I need so much money. Then I don't have to ask anyone for money and I can just give money away. That's what I want to be. Though I don't think that's like a job description, no. Sadly. Gotta open those furry commissions, a lot of money circling around. That's true. I do have some friends that are furries. You know what I need to do? I just go like, hey, can you hook me in? Can you hook me in right now? I need money. I do not speak badly about clients. Please, can you hook me in? When you own up to being Cougar King. No, never. I'm not owning up to that. That's too much to the side. I think it's just the sided eye, like this eye. It was slightly wrong, so it looks weird. Again, this is why I'm improving art all the time. I'm like, okay, I don't like this. What can I do to do better? Because it's so important to me to keep practicing. Or you just get stagnant. Well, I don't think you get stagnant in art. It's just then you only know how to do one thing. It's good to practice more than one thing. Like, even if you draw just anime girls, practicing drawing backgrounds, that means you can draw anime girls in cute backgrounds. Holy shit, profit, dude. King is going to have to shift streaming on Picarto TV to handle the furry commissions. No, what the hell is Picarto TV? What? We also gotta carry your YouTube channel to 1K subs so you can monetize there too. Actually, Tavo, I have some good news. They changed the requirements to only 500 followers on YouTube. So we were like halfway there, Tavo. Isn't that awesome? At least what I've seen in the shorts, like people have been making like shorts about how to monetize and stuff. I've been watching a lot of editing tutorials today and then worked on smaller bits. So, oh my god, I'm trying my best to keep up with everything, but I obviously need to do some breaks here and there to make sure I don't, you know, so I survive. Tummy studies waiting room. No! Yeah, I like having a little bit of birthing to kickstart the week. What do you mean birthing to kickstart the week, Hideout? Meownetize. No! I have a buddy who draws not safe for work and occasionally streams on Picarto TV. Is that like bootleg Twitch? Kind of like Kick? Or what is that? I've never heard of it. I'll be real with you. The only thing that I've heard that is like artist-centric, that's like furry and art-centric, is like Fur Affinity. But I'm never gonna go in there. I do not want to go in there. I don't want to figure out what's going on there. Not because I think everyone is weird. It's more because I don't have anything to do in there. You still 1K for the ad revenue. Ah, I see, I see. I did not know that, Tavo. DeviantArt. I'm not going back there. I already remember my old account. It's so cringe. I don't want to go back in there. And now they do NFTs and shit. No. DeviantArt just went all the way downhill. There's like... Like, first it went up, it's like... And then it goes down. You know, it goes down, all the way down. Picard TV is art-focused. Ah, I see. Oh my god. I wouldn't mind that, actually. Like, an art-focused place to go. But I just wouldn't be active enough to get anything done on there. I don't think. It's pretty cumbersome, but when you reach 1K, which I know you'll do, son, you could also raid on YouTube. Oh, that's awesome! I think you can also raid onto YouTube videos, right? Then I can upload a video and raid into my own video. That's awesome. See? Oh my god, look how better it is. I'll go into this side. It's much better. I just need this one to be a bit bigger. You're gonna make this one a little bigger. Yeah, look at this! See, much better now. Much better. Okay. Ugh. But do not worry, I will make... the reason I'm looking at, like, editing videos has more to do with the fact I'm gonna start making some long-form content that isn't just streaming. So we'll do a little bit of that, too. Because what else are you guys gonna do when I don't stream? I can't stream every day, but... I want to make sure you guys have something to do. You don't get ad revenue, but you can get members, Twitch subs. You can get super chats. Oh, then we can put all the emotes on YouTube, guys. That would be epic, no? I know it's kind of more limiting with emotes on YouTube because... What was it? You can only use it on that channel. That kind of sucks, you know? But... that would be awesome, no? It'd still be cool to, like, have the fluffies on YouTube, right? GG type brain, yes. We just wait here in silence when you're not streaming. No, you don't. Oh, you want to talk about YouTube monetization struggles? I have over 500 subs, but not enough to qualify first level of monetization. What? Why, Rustin? What are you struggling with? I don't want to know just for me, but I wouldn't mind, like, understanding the problem. I just enter cryogenic phase when you're not streaming. What do you mean? I know for a fact you guys shitpost a lot when I'm not looking. But yeah, these eyes are much cuter now. Much cuter eyes. Yeah, so you can be likable and get enough subs, but you have to be entering enough to keep people watching qualify for 3,000 hours. Ah, I see. Really? So you need 3,000 hours. Is that only for shorts or long-term content? That is my question. Because I know it's a big difference, right? No cat pupil. Oh, we can do a cat pupil. But I'll do it in the small one. Like here. Whoops. I don't like that, sorry. I might need to draw it on top. Give me a second. To be fair, cat eyes become kind of bigger when they're happy, no? Okay. And they're chasing someone or looking. Just give me a moment. Yeah, shorts you need like 1 million views. So it's better for aim for the hours with streams and such. That is true. Second level is 1,000 subs and 4,000 hours watch time in a year. I see, so it has to be in a year. Alright. That does sound still pretty hard, but I don't know. I trust you guys. And you guys made my... I don't know if everyone has watched it, but the Yumaniki video... I didn't expect 300 views on that. Because I kind of expected, okay, I'll get no views because... nobody knows who I am. Of course nobody would watch it. And I just posted like one video before. You know, and that one didn't do as good. But I did look up there was a documentary by a person who is a small YouTube channel. And it was very reassuring that, you know, you keep trying even though you don't succeed and stuff. It was a really good video. I might share it on the Discord later. But it really encouraged me to, like, maybe I should keep going, you know? So we'll see. I just find it very hard to do a video because I overthink everything. So I need to stop overthinking. Also, this is so creepy. I don't know if I like cat eyes. I like it on cats. I don't like it on me. And this is still not really me. This is like a fake me. Yeah. Back in 2024, I had enough watch time to qualify, but I didn't have enough subs. Ah, I see. So it changes between them as well. So it has to be in the same year. At least they give you a year. I would imagine it'd be annoying if it went by the Twitch metric. You have to have it in the month, right? Oh my god, that would have sucked. Could you imagine that? Dude. How are we feeling about the cat eyes, by the way? Are we thinking creepy or good enough? Because I might need to do like a behind, probably. Yes. I think you're on the right track using the dreaded vertical streaming format, but posting unedited short regularly could help speed up your growth. That is true. Like, I don't know if I showed you guys my metrics on YouTube. I can't show it right now because I accidentally logged out of my YouTube. Wow, King, wow, you're so smart. I was trying to change my account because I have my VOD channel and my normal account, okay? But anyway, what I was gonna say is, like, on the metric, we have almost earned... Out of the streams I started, every day I almost get 10 subs. Like, isn't that crazy? We almost get 10 subs a day. So yeah, vertical streaming is worth it. But I don't think those viewers are always the best, but if you need the numbers, I'm definitely saying it's worth it. You know? And considering all of you guys showed up, I think it helps, because I think, was it through Lemon or was it through YouTube, Tavo? I think you said YouTube before. But I could be wrong, right? Also, I'm gonna erase my previous eyes in this art. Or at the very least, we're gonna draw on top till I like how it looks, and then we're gonna merge everything, and then, you know, we're gonna do this more refined sketch deal. Okay. The other thing is maybe the mouth. I don't like it as much. It feels a little bit lopsided, like wrong. Like it's not perspectively correct, so I'll try working on this now. Like it should be more like this. More like this. But then I don't like how this tooth Like, it doesn't... Like, because the touching of the hair... I might need to push this hair back. Whoops. Like, I touched this hair back, right? Oops. Right? And then we're gonna do more of this. So it's touching the face, but it's not, you know... It's following the face line. Essentially. And then do the same for this, because that side... Yes. Sorry, what's the question? Like, if you found me on YouTube or through Lemon? Because I remember you said you were a lurker more. And I thought, oh, on YouTube or on Twitch? I assume Twitch. Or maybe YouTube, because I know you like the YouTube sometimes too. But I don't remember how everyone finds me all the time. I do remember some people and they tell me and then I'd be like, okay, try my best to remember what they said to me. Because I want to try my best. Yeah, you did find me on YouTube, yes, so I was correct. So, like, both you and Rustin, I do appreciate that. And if I didn't start YouTube streaming, that would mean you guys weren't here. You can blame the French for me. Well, I know how you came here. To be fair, Choco is a very sweet person, so... Understandable. I think it's 'cause this side too. I'm gonna only draw this side and you can see part of the teeth here. That looks fine. I think it's cute though. Again, I have a lot of stuff to do with my model later. I'm not gonna do it on stream anymore because I want it to be a surprise now. It'll be surprising time. Make sure it feels good. For me, I just care about having the quality of what I do be good. If it's bad, I don't like it. Which is why I'm always scared of having too much scuff, because I'm like, well, I would have liked this if I had it more properly. So I try my best to do it okay. Also, for this part, I'm just gonna do this so we don't have too many lines lining up too much. Like, some of these are lining up a little too good. Yes. I was watching Silently for a while till RE9 streams where they wasn't a possibility. Also, when I saw Tuffix on your Discord, I was like, oh, it's the M-Preg emote guy. That's the wrong pregnant emote guy. I feel like I would give that title to Senna. I feel like disrespectful if I don't give it to them. No? No? Like, Senna is definitely the M-Preg guy. No? I want the title. I think you guys need to duke it out. Decide who is the true M-Preg person in chat. Cause I find you more to be like the trolley guy. You know, you wanna rage bait me. But I could also give that to Orny as well. He loves rage baiting me as well. I think you guys need to stop having the same hobbies. I think I think you guys have to, like, vote on who gets to have what hobbies. Okay. But yeah, you guys should fight till the dead for our amusement. Yeah. In Discord, I mean, Senna is the M-Preg on Twitch chat. I see. Chat tier list when? What do you mean chat tier list? I feel like all of you are S in my book. No? Got a work call as I was typing this. As long as you stream consistently and upload regularly, you will likely hit watch time hours and subs, yeah. I see. But if you need to go, Rustin, I hope you have an awesome day. Hello, Asa Boatman. Welcome, welcome to stream. I feel like if chat decides who's the best chatter, then it's fine. But if I decide who is, then I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do that. It feels like almost mean to like pitch you guys against each other, no? Or what do you guys think? Do you think it's mean? I feel like if I was in a chat and somebody went and like told me I was the worst chatter and then gave the title to someone else, I'm like, what the fuck, dude? You don't have to disclose that I'm your favorite chatter. I don't have a favorite chatter. Thank you for welcoming me. Of course, you're very welcome to be here. We are just doing some art for what was from the Donathon. So it's gonna be very cool. I guess I can also do a little bit of a background. Up this a little bit. Then this folder is for background. I want to do like a street. I don't know where the horizon line would be besides the eyes, no. We are like an upwards angle, no? So the street would almost be here. You see what I mean? So we can have like there and maybe the building here. This is why you do the whole composition first, not just your main focus, because you want to have a good blend between them, no? Yeah, but then I'm doing the knee stuff. Actually, the legs are wrong. I need the legs to go more down. Damn it, man. Okay, whatever. I'm just setting up some stuff here for the photo. I told you guys I was gonna do good quality on the fucking cat picture. I'm not gonna be, like, skimping on, like, the art. I don't like skimping on my art. Even if it's for something I'm not... Like, this is not canon, okay? I refuse to make this canon. And then convenience store kind of deal, I feel. If someone told me I was the worst chatter, I'd wear that like a badge of honor. No! Oh no, I don't have any meetings today. Outside of getting calls, I will be vibing. Oh, that's great to hear, Rustin. That would be mean, yeah. Welcome to the Cougar Den. No, this is not a Cougar Den. I love your art. It's so pretty. Thank you. I try my best. I'm practicing getting better at it. Though it's more of like, right now I'm actively trying to be better, okay? I don't know what you guys think. Do you, like, if I show you guys my old art, I think most people are gonna be like, yeah, this is so much better, King. Right? No? Like, I feel like I've improved so much. Or whatever. But other than that, it's kind of hard. Like, if I compare this quality, right? Let me find some of my super old art. Doo-doo. Like, I'll find something I was proud of. Well, maybe not proud of, but I was looking at it and I was like, you know, this is as high as I can go sometimes. Let's see. It's very different. I used to draw myself like this as well. But this is so different, no? Like, look at this one. Very old art. Boom. Boom. Like, it's not the same, you know? And then we have the recent art, right? Maybe my most recent one I'll show. Hold up. Because you guys have seen this, right? So we do this one. This art. Boom. I do like a lot darker stuff too. And I like Gothic. And I still want to stick with Gothic, but this does not read as anime. I was so bummed out in this period. Also, you see how many elements have changed as I've drawn this. But, yeah. I think both look good, better than I could do. Nah. Also, hello, Darkberry. Welcome, welcome. But yes, it's just very different, okay? Like, I have this art. Then I have this art. I guess the closest one where I feel like I like, it's the same-ish style, right? Like, where's my... I don't know where it is. No! Maybe it's in my old art. Let me see. I have even older art, because I've drawn for, like, a very long time. But, let's see here. Like, I guess... no. Like, some of these are not old enough to show you guys, but... I can show you guys the first time I tried making a VTuber model and I gave up because I could not figure it out. This is also a big file. Oh, it's corrupted maybe. Uh-oh. No, here it is. I tried making my VTuber model. See how the eyes are super different. Oh my god, it's lagging. But like, look at that. I drew it so differently, and then I looked cross-eyed because I couldn't make the eyes too big enough. I was very shy about it. Yes. But this is not my first time. I'm just more committed now. Because I want to be better. I think past me would probably be proud of current me, but... it's so different. Yes. I've done it for a very long time, but... it'll be okay. Oof. I think I need to remove these. These were not accurate, but it's fine. But yeah, the legs are wrong. This is why this feels off, by the way. So we're just gonna lower this, and then we can work on the legs a bit. Because this is the perspective part I hate. It's so hard. So I'm hoping to work on this. Because, what you really need to do is just remove this, and then you need to think about where the legs would be in context to the rest of this body. I feel like most of this is actually pretty good, perspective-wise. It's just below the legs, I'm like, what happened? This is like the hardest thing for me currently. So I think it's here, and then shoes, no? Because you need to also be able to see where the stuff goes. And we are playing with stuff I cannot doodle perfectly in here. But we'll see. But you see what I mean, right? Now it feels more in this scene. Because, you know, the legs are correct, but getting the legs correct, oh my fucking god, it sucks. I hate this perspective, but at the same time, it looks so good, no? And I'm like, god damn it. That also means we don't need this. I need this to go here. Oh my god. Give me my right tools. You see this? Now it looks so much better. But it's the harshness of like, it goes from this to that. And I'm like, okay, how do I even do that? Without it looking really bad. Like, look how thick my leg looks when I do it this way. Like, how do I do this correctly? I don't know. I guess we're practicing new poses, guys. Fuck. Because more space means more information is there. Less space means less information is there. And it's very hard to get that correct. I know I need a reference, okay? But I don't want to do it right now. I mean, it doesn't look bad. It's true, it doesn't look bad, but it's not perfect. No, this is not a cougar den. Don't say that to new people. Like actual new people. They will not understand. It's just like getting this right. Getting this correct is what is making it hard for me. Because it goes in, but it also doesn't go in. Alright? It goes in without going in. And how do you even, like, communicate that? At least it looks cute, no? I think so, at least. So I'm coping with that. That this is enough to carry my art currently. Also, this would go more down. Because you wouldn't see much of this end tail. Which means I have to find another place to put the tail. At least angled-wise, so you can understand where it's coming from. Oh my god, upside down time. Which is composition and shit. And I'm like, I don't want to do that. I just want to fucking do a circle. What do you mean no? I don't understand what the no is for. Because now I need the tail up here. For the composition, just so you guys know. Because then you're like, okay, I understand. The tail is long. It's a cat tail, not a bush tail. You know? So we do that. A little bit over here, right? So it's like you turned a lot. And your butt is here. That means the tail ends up here. Ish. Hello, Luke. Welcome. I sadly got a lot of work today. We'll lurk. Big love. Of course! Have a good lurk, Luke. Have an awesome day. Also, hello, Royal Knight. Welcome. How are you doing, gamer? We're working on the art from that I promised, because you guys hit the goal of the money. Also, if you guys are curious where the money is like kept safe, I have a account for that, so it will not be suddenly lost. None of the money will be lost. If you were worried about that, because you know VTubers are not known to have. What can I say? VTubers have a bad rap about losing money. I'm not losing the money, okay? I'm promising you. I'm not gonna lose this money. So I have it stored away in a safe account. So all the money earned from the VTubing to make a King-a-thon is saved in there. What's your YouTube name? Because my friend wants to know who you are. I'm Victory.Awesome.King, yes. So that is my name online. You can also look at different socials as well. Whoosh. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, I'm doing this strat because I'm very confused on how to do this. It's okay, King. I know you wouldn't invest a donathon money on crypto. I hope. Listen, I would never touch that. No way. What's her username? But everyone knows her as Cougar King. No, they do not! Stop lying. Oh my god. The shoes look so big in comparison. I'm not trying to make chunky shoes either. Okay, well, if this one goes more up towards the camera, maybe this leg can be like, you know. Okay, here we go. Okay, I will not be too frustrated now. Because this leg is kind of going up, this leg is not going up, so it's okay to make this line kind of thicker. Because thickness means closer to the perspective of what's in front of you. Thinner lines, it's more seen of like distance, you know? It's thinning because you're not so close to it. So I'm trying my best to like combine both of these. Which makes this one also very flat. Like, if I put a straw in the middle of this, that's kind of what I'm imagining. I'm like, okay. If I put a straw in the middle of this, how would that look like? Because then it tells me exactly how that looks. Kind of. I'm kind of coping, but you understand what I mean. Kingdom Hearts big ass shoes. I wouldn't mind having clown shoes, but that's not the point. I'm not trying to make clown shoes, you know? Like, that's the perspective I have. I'm not making clown shoes right now, okay? You know? Okay, this is much better. I'm like having my leg go up. At least this looks much better now. Now I just need some idea. Maybe we do a nighttime scene. I'm outside of a store. Maybe. I'm kind of feeling that. I'm kind of feeling that kind of direction with this. So, since we have a plaited skirt, I'm trying to do not on top of the lines of the skirt. We are gonna try and make the lines in the middle of these. Because we don't want something called a linear... Like, we don't want the lines touching each other. Like, for example, this one is technically bad. It's for readability, so when somebody looks at this art, they would think to themselves, wow, it's very easy to see what this drawing is about. Because none of the lines are touching that often. Or if they're touching, they're like engulfed. Kind of like this, right? Because then now, we can just be like, okay, that is not there, this is not there, right? We can just make sure the overall drawing looks better. Because then I don't have to worry. Because it's a little easier to see the art from afar if I zoom it out, essentially. I'm just gonna make the eyes a little clearer so I can see a bit more. I have to do my one blush technique, maybe. On the line thing that makes sense. I never realized that was a thing in perspective. Yes, but that's a thing in illustration as well. Smaller details are smaller because if they were big. Like, big equals in front. And then as something goes further away, it's smaller and thinner. So if I did this, you would see this box as very, very long. Right. And then do thick border here. You understand what I mean? It's one of those drawing techniques that, like, they teach you in schooling and stuff, but unless you go for drawing, you wouldn't probably think about it sometimes. Unless you actively seek to learn. But trust me, I've broken my own rules most of the time. Because my brain is like, I don't need to do that. I can just do this. And then it's wrong. And I go, oh, fuck, I guess. And I do the correct way again. Because it was correct. And I should have just done that. You know? Like, I win the losing battle, guys. It is true. I learned perspective from math. Yes, it is a pain. Thank you again for huge chest area. Can we have flat chest area next drawing? No. Because I wasn't even trying to make a big boob. But yes. There's a lot of those little things where I'm like, okay. I just need them to be a little better. Okay. I want to just do stuff on the top part here, but I know I just need to do the fucking legs, okay? I'm just gonna do generic sneakers in a way, and then do some cat stuff, add some cat things. Because sneakers are the easiest thing for me to draw in comparison to everything else. Because that's like circular, this edge is circular, then it goes in again, and then you got a shoe, dude. And then sometimes you have this part of the shoe, and then the sole goes here, and then... You know? And then it becomes big again, because you go in the shoe. Then you have that part, and then you have it covered by this part that goes up here. And then... I gotta just erase stuff. You do more this. Again, it's more studying images and hoping you get it correct in the end. Because right here we would do that and then it transform into the normal shoe. And I think I need a thicker heel. But all of it is like a little subtle, so it's a little hard sometimes. Then this goes like on top. Then And it follows your ankle. Stops here. Obviously, you're pressing here, right? So in perspective, this part will be bigger. And then it thins, and then it thickens up here. Because we're like standing on our heel. We are standing our tiptoes on this side. I mean not, but like... man, my brain doesn't brain when it comes to this stuff. You gotta just trust me, dude. Because most of this I'm like clown shoe hill, honk shoe. But most shoes look like this. It's just easier to draw a shoe with a very pronounced part in the shoe. Because then it's like, oh yeah, I remember this. I remember this part of the shoe. And then I don't have to think. I might need to push this character up a bit. Oh. Thank you for the pet redeem. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's see. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Here we go. Woo! Because now I don't want to cut the shoes anymore. Okay. I take... Whoops! Don't scroll on both chats. I'm going to take all of these layers. I'm gonna transform all of them. I also need to shrink a little bit again. Also, I don't like the other feet now. Fuck. Ah! I'm screaming in pain. I hate perspective. I hate... I know I can do it. Okay, I know I can do it. Okay, this is just art rage. Alright. It's the best I can describe. This is the rage of a person who's like, I hate thinking. I hate thinking. I hate doing. But you cannot say I didn't take my all into this art. That's for sure. Because who in the right fucking mind adds more perspective? Nobody. Unless that nobody wants to have a really fucking good drawing. Perspective is just a really good thing for art in general. To art to be like, yes. Be careful, King. Van Gogh did rage to end up cutting his own ear. Well, I'm not gonna do that. Okay. I'm fine, guys. I'll cut this part of the shoe. Fuck this shoe in particular. I don't know why I hate this shoe. I don't know why I hate this shoe in particular, but fuck this shoe. But this looks better now. Like I'm stepping a little forward with one leg, stepping behind with the other one. Wasn't he Dutch too? Well, I'm not Dutch, so we are safe, guys. Obviously. Do we want the other leg to be a little bigger? Maybe. I'm just zooming out so I can see the entire figure, and so I can be like, okay, this is fine, or this sucks, you know? More shrinkage going on. I'm essentially drawing you, anyone looking at me in this camera angle, as a fucking giant, by the way, so... Sorry, but the drawing is literally screaming, I need to give you the fingers. It is true, it's okay. See, I'm gonna fix it for you guys so you guys can focus now. Look. Also, this is not how big this would be. It would be like... Give me a second. It's okay. When I feel even more shit, what we're gonna do is that I'm gonna make an even more art rage. Yeah, sorry about the drawing. I know. Well, you're small, so the angle makes sense. Oi! I'm not tiny. I am perfectly sized. I'm perfectly sized. How dare you? To be fair, every time I draw myself outfits, I'm always like, I wish I had this outfit in real life. That's my wish fulfillment, okay? I just want the outfit I'm drawing to be my outfit. Well, the only thing that matters is the hips anyway. Well, you can't even see them. What do you mean? Perfectly sized? You mean like pocket size? No! Perfectly average human height. Okay? Nothing small. I'm just perfectly sized. Because more people are smaller than me. Than taller. Just don't go making it like a fucking quiz outside to figure out, okay? Don't go outside and ask people. Just trust me on this, okay? Trust me. Okay? You don't need to ask anyone. They will all say, wow, she is so perfectly sized right now. She's this is a very normal size. No, King, don't show the fingers, it's rude. No, I'm gonna draw an angry cat. Angry cat face. This art is making me rage. Okay, I'm drawing perspective. I get to be pissed off. I also did this for you guys. I also had to do this anyway, because I'm gonna make two versions. One very pissed off and one okay. 170cm height is the height of the gods anyway. Yeah. Yes. I don't know. Maybe I should change the... I know the hand is not that big of a difference, but I should probably make this one bigger. Anyway, later. It's okay. Okay, I need to... Hold up. I'll do this, because I drew the mouth the way I wanted to. I'll cut this. I'll make a copy of these eyes. And then we can make a new face. You know? I just need a very rough estimate where this is. And then fix the eyes, obviously. What's this one? I forgot what all of these are. I hate this. Oh, that was for the face. Okay, well, now I have this figured out. I'm I'm just gonna liquefy tool a little bit and then it'll be perfect. Okay, smile like cocky, smile like that would be funny, but no. Da, da, da. Do, 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 do. Do. Tongue out, that would be funny. Maybe. Is 170 with the cougar ears included? No! I'm 170 centimeter. I did, like, okay. I have really bad back problems, right? So I did, like, check my height. I lost a centimeter. So, you know. It's not perfectly 170 centimeters, but if I fix my back, maybe I'll get the height back, okay? Maybe I'll get my height back, okay? Don't say copium, okay? I also need to turn this off so I can make a pissed off face. Because right now it's more questionable, like I'm grossed out. How do I even do a more pissed off face? I look more sad. Do. No, those are not good references. I'm not gonna reference an emote. Don't give me cat clown emote, by the way. No, no, no. To be fair, maybe this doesn't feel as rounded because of this. Sometimes when I do a curved surface, like a mouth or a nose, I'm like, I never feel like it looks good enough. Look at this pissed off person. Crazy. Okay, this is perfect. We will have 2 versions of this cute art. It'll be okay. Yes. We'll have very pissed off. Then happy! Then happy! Back to happy though. We're gonna keep Mr. Pissed Off away. Yes. Happy! Happy, happy, happy. Happy, 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 happy. Isn't that the meme? No? One of your hands is flipping off with the ring in the finger. Oh yeah, it was this one. No, this one... Because the thumb is here. Oh yeah, it was supposed to be this one. Okay, thank you. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Sometimes it is like this, where you like, oopsie, I drew the wrong finger. Or I've drawn too many fingers. I'm gonna be honest. Here we go. It'd be like that. I don't know why I have a tendency to mess up sometimes with fingers and stuff, but it doesn't happen all the time. It's just sometimes my head is like, yeah. Yeah. You know? Yeah. I think maybe this would go a bit more down, no? Maybe. Dun, 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 dun. Let me just change this line a bit. There we go. Like, it looks like I already jumped, if it makes sense. Like I jumped in front of you. Like, poof the skirt. I think that's cute. Anyway, so. Alright, time to draw a little bit of the background again. Again, we are kind of drawing like a wreck. Not wreck. A rack of like stuff outside. I don't know if you guys have seen these stores, but they have like things like outside of gas stations and stuff, right? I kind of thought of that once I was drawing this. I was like, oh, gas station like place, right? So I kind of want something like that. You have a rack of these things. Then we have the legs. Oops. Like new. There. Oh, it gets blocked. That's fine. Do the same over here. Da 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 da. And then the main road will have some road texture, but we can draw like little potholes because it's like a fucking... I don't know. You know what I mean? There's always like a little bit of grass by the... by here, and then... and there's like some fucking spill here. At least the stuff up here is not going to be as detailed because we need just enough detail for the face and stuff. Also, hello Killer, have an awesome lurk. Thank you for the hydrated stretch. Also, Dagger Fox, if I forgot, thank you for the lurk. Have an awesome lurk. I keep forgetting sometimes if I don't read all of chat at all times. Stretchy stretch. But ever since I like started working more on my own model, my Life 2D model, I keep seeing people on my For You page. It was like, yeah, I'm also made all of my own stuff in my like VTuber model. I'm like, oh god damn it. Can people stop being successful as well? Like being very creative and very smart and cool. I'm gonna feel very small in comparison. I'm just kidding, by the way. Don't do that. I'm very happy, but I'm just like, oh my god. How are people gonna know me if they see like everyone also says they do the same thing? I don't know. I don't know, man. At least that's my brain. Too late, already doing my part. I see. Hi, King the kitty. Hello, person. I'm not a kitty. No pointing and laughing, no. Well... okay, there, and then... there. And then inside the store, and I got shelves inside too. At least this will be easy. I'm just gonna draw this. And then we'll do like some chips or whatever. Because this definitely is a glass store. And then we just do a little bit of thickness. And this line in the middle. Now we got more of a background. Oof. Hello, Victor Dimitrov. I have a question. Have you seen the King Kong 25 Peter Jackson? No, I have not. But I hope you have an awesome day. What the hell is that? That emotevo. Oh my god. I did used to draw like cute character with very buff body because I thought it was very funny. Like, I don't know why I thought it was so funny. I used to give, like, Kirby a bunch of guns and stuff. It's funny to me, to be fair, but... okay, now I can add the sock back in, guys. We can add the socks back in now. Now we have figured out the fucking legs-ish. Some of the perspective is probably wrong, by the way. The emote of champion. True. Now this looks very cute. How are we thinking, guys? Did I cook? Did I cook, guys? Did I cook with this? I don't know if I gave too much space or too... not enough space. I might need to actually make myself bigger here. Oh my god. Just a little bigger. How are we thinking? You're always cooking, King. Thank you. To be honest, I don't like this type of perspective, and I kind of accidentally made sure we did more work than we needed to, but you know what? It's fine. You really did coog with this one. What do you mean by this? How dare you? How dare you say that? Also, if you're wondering, I'm just thinking to myself, like... My line art method with this much perspective is annoying because the legs, but it might be fine. I will get some review thoughts from my friends to be like, did I cook with this? I just don't go up to them and think, wow, chat, did I cook? I can only say that to you guys. If I say chat to my friends, I think I'll become, like, instantly super hated. Why would I say that, you know? Also, I should probably add a little bit of this, but at the same time, I'm like, maybe this one I need to have, like, more forward, like, here. Yeah. Yeah, I figured that out. Ugh. Don't you already say hello, gamers IRL? Yes, I do say that IRL. I do say that to most, if not all, my friends, but that is not as awkward as calling people chat. I feel like that would be worse, no? Like, what is worse? Calling your friends, say hi, like, saying hello, chat? Or saying hello, gamers? You know? I feel like gamers, I'm like, we are gamers. Of course I will say hello, gamers. But I don't know if it's because I've said it so much now that, like, you know... I don't know if maybe it's infected me. Also, I just realized it would be more of this. We won't see the bottom of this very easily. I feel you're just a step away from telling your friends, yo, chat, is this real? Maybe. I don't know. I hope not. Like, I already, like, talked to my friends about other stuff, like, streaming. If I went even harder, I would be very, you know... Oh my god. I feel like I'm cooking, I'm gonna be honest. Look at all this cool detail I added. Maybe not the puddle? It's a little distracting, but if it was further away, maybe... Give me a moment. Go up here. Maybe just erase this puddle, but just move it a bit. Yeah. Yeah, look at that, guys. This is a good design, I like it. This will probably be the next button badge for next month, but not this month, because we have the 17th of May art. Gamer brain rot. I am a gamer brain rot. That is true. But that comes with me being born. I was born a gamer. I was molded by it. Molded by it. Oh my god. But I'm going to, I need a little BRB to get more water and ice cubes and stuff. And maybe some tea. My throat is a little hoarse. Coarse. Horse or coarse? I don't know. You could finish all your IRL conversation with comment, like, share, hype, and subscribe. No. I do say, like, I remember a joke that was on Game Grumps that I enjoy, which is like, subscribe and survive! I have pitted every subscriber into the safe box. If you're not in the safe box, you immediately die. So have a happy time subscribing and surviving. But I don't think I would say that. We'll see. Maybe if I do more YouTube content, maybe I'll even become even more cursed. Well, alright. I'm gonna take a little BRB, so again, please go and please go and get some water, get a snack, maybe go to the bathroom, whatever you need to do, and I will be right back with some more drawing, as we are gonna maybe go towards like shading a bit, figuring out what we want in the lighting and stuff. But it'll still take a little bit of time, so I'll see you guys in a moment. am seeing that, Tavo. Huh? Huh? I see you. I see you too, Toffix. I'm back. Okay? Boo. Boo. I am back, okay? I just needed to get everything done. Yes. Hello, Starlet. Welcome. How are you doing? I have eyes. I can see. I see everything. Everything. Alright. Let's get back to the arting, shall we? Doop. Who's the streamer? You know who I am. You told me it was a pretty limited. I'm a victim here. Well, that just means we need to hit that 500 subscriber on YouTube, right? Neko-chan, no! Well, yes, but not me. No. We can still hear her voice. No, you can still hear me. Oi. I am back, okay? I am back. Okay, press this. Back with the music. Alright. Let's go back into arting. I kind of want to just put a little more details in the sketch. Especially the background. Like, it looks nice, but a little more. Like a crumbled up piece of paper and stuff. So I'm gonna do detailed... more detailed version. Like a wrapper and stuff. And then we can do like... what can I see? Like, what's at gas stations outside? I see like car stuff. So like window wiper fluid maybe in here. And then underneath like some toy for the beach. I don't know why, but I see kids' toys usually at the bottom. Usually. And like maybe a ball. Like a football or something in here. Over here maybe chips. Not chips. Potted plants. Like pots. For sale. They're like stacked on top of each other. I don't know the brands for this, okay? I'm just gonna do a battery sign. Cargo broom. And then maybe like a car HUD in the corner of your eye. I don't know. And like a fucking weird ass carpet they always put at the gas station. Not a weird ass carpet. They do this when it's snow outside as well. It's like they have the crumbly outside mat, and then a mat here, maybe. And it has like rubber at the ends, so you can pick it up easier. And this kind of helps cover, like, focus on the face. You kind of put it in a square here. Oh my god, accidental genius. Accidental genius. Now we have this in a square. Oh my god. And if we have this accidentally in a square, it's gonna make it super easy to frame the face. Yes. Look at that. Maybe like a soda bottle. here. Oh my god. I like this already. This is good. And once we do a pissed off face, it's gonna look like a meme. I don't know if I should cut the drawing from here though. I've seen artists actually do this, where they cut like most of the head and like on the art post, and then it goes there. I'm not sure. No, I will not put reflections up. But yet, it will be annoying. So I refuse. Whoops, wrong layer to do this on. But accidental genius though, no? Oh my god. I feel so good. Are you sure you can see everything though? Yes, I'm an all-seeing eye. Okay, let me... Hello, Nick Anders. Welcome. We are working on some art. I am also always trying to get a little better every day. So, that's also this. But you shouldn't say "ah" for too long, because we have this face. With... with middle fingers. But it's okay. Happy for now. Happy! Oh, I thought you meant like more risky reflection. That was what I meant. That's why I don't want to do those reflections. Also, it would only be risky if I do one here. Then I could be like butt cam. But no, I don't want to do that. Over here it would be okay, because then you just see the edge of the skirt here. So it's okay. But oh my god, I cooked with this. Holy shit, dude. I cooked! I'm fucking cooking! Okay, let's draw some laces. I know exactly what I want to do. I'm putting fishes here. You might think to yourself, King, that doesn't look like a fish right now. Shh. You'll see it. So it'll be like a clip on the shoelace. And be all the way up here. Oh my god, thank you so much for the follow!
Nicandus has joined the fluffy subjects.
Thank you! You're very welcome to be here. I hope you enjoyed the free emotes. Yay! But yeah, we have been cooking today. We are cooking. Oh my god. Also, if it's okay to ask, it's okay if you just want to lurk, by the way. This is a lurk-friendly space. I'm just curious, because you have a very Norwegian name. Like, where did you find me? I only speak English. Like, how did you find the stream? Actually found you on YouTube. Oh, I see. That's awesome. Thank you so much for being on YouTube. I'm planning to do some more editing in the future, but we haven't enjoyed the YouTube streams. I did have an issue last time where I couldn't get it to work, but you know what? It's totally fine. Also, I did the shoe wrong. Uh-oh. I need to do this. So we are working on some art right now. We had Make a King-a-thon not long ago, so maybe you saw one of those. But yeah, everyone is very welcoming, so feel free to lurk if you want to. Hype for new King YouTube video on the year 2029. Oi! No! Rizzy Reflections, no. I'm trying to make it go okay. It will be okay. I actually think these are longer than they actually look. See, now we have the fish clip. The fish clip here. Then we do dead fish face. It looks so cute. Now I have to make it a little bigger over here. Do another fish clip. It sounds like a speedrun clip, no? Like, hey guys, this is speedrun trick, the fish clipping. What's your favorite video game? My all-time favorite video game is Twilight Princess, like Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. I would love to... I wanted to play it for Make a King-a-thon, but I was so distracted with all the stuff we were doing. But I will probably start it up soon, where we play a bunch of, like, Zelda. Because Zelda is my favorite series of all time. I just didn't think of playing it much. Because I did stream it when Tears of the Kingdom came out. And then I streamed it for Echoes of Wisdom, but... I haven't showed you guys all the games and, like, done a playthrough on stream. So maybe I should. Or maybe I can make videos of that. That would be cute. The only, like... There's some I've never played, but... Mostly because I gave up. Every one of our names sound more Norwegian than Victory Awesome King. That is true. I do agree. I don't sound very Norwegian myself. But... Like, Nick Andersen. That sounds very Norwegian to me. I guess you could say, like, Nick Anderson. In, like, that, you know? But, you know. Ugh. Okay, look at the shoes! Oh my god, the shoes are so much better now. Oh my god. Will you try to do a 3 days challenge in Majora's Mask? Yes, I wouldn't mind doing that. Like 1 cycle challenge, you mean, Tavo? That's what I really want to do. I just need to practice. Because I'm not really good with the controls for the original Majora's Mask. So I'm like, okay, I need to practice. Mishigi! Oh my god. Well, since you asked, I might as well also show all the art. I think I'm cooking, Mishigi. Look at this shit. Hello, Tristan Nor on YouTube. What if I just goon... Why are you saying this? This is why YouTube chat is the fucking craziest. Oh my god. But yes, I will change outfit. Hold up. Why do you do this to me? That's my question. Why do you do this? YouTube chat, yes! Oh my god. I don't know which one, but I'm assuming this is YouTube Shorts. Okay? YouTube Shorts are fucking crazy. Fucking YouTube, why are you like this? Yeah, it's a really good drawing. Thank you. I actually struggle with perspective a lot, so it makes me very happy when you say that. I will be honest with you. My name is actually Nicander. Ah, okay, I see. I think the two S's kind of confused me. Do not welcome them. And also, this is not called a cougar dance. Stop this. It has to be vertical. The format of the devil. I'm not saying that word either. Oh my god. I'm so happy YouTube chat is not shown on screen, or I would be banned. Why would you say stuff? Do you think I do not see you? Oh my goodness. This is going on your digital footprint. It'd be crazy. Why do you want this on your digital footprint? This isn't Cougar Den, this is the Cougar Kingdom. No, we are not cougars. I'm also not a cougar. Oh my goodness. I know I have to clean this up, so I'm like, because it doesn't look thin over here, but I have to have this shape. Because that's how feet look. No, I think they said they didn't mean it, guys. I'm surprised I made it through the filter. I know Rustin, but I think I need help setting up better filters on YouTube. Oh my god. I'm hearing static randomly here and there. I did put up my microphone volume a little higher this time. Is this better? But let me double check the plug though. Oh, it was slightly unplugged. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Never mind. I guess horizontal is affected now too. Oh no. It was a horizontal comment? Oh no. That's like worse. I thought I could trust you, horizontal YouTube. I don't know which one is worse now. You know what I need to vote on? Like, what is the worst YouTube comment that I've gotten on Twitch? That's what we need to do. That's the tier list. But yes, the hardest part of the challenge is getting a Pona before the first night. After that, you have a lot of margin of error. That is true. But I also, like, I struggle sometimes with some of the dungeon puzzles if I don't have, like, a guide on. Because it's not confusing, but it's like I'm not always on top of my game, okay? You still need to be kind of fast in the game. I feel like maybe I pulled it too much back, so now it looks very long. I need this, maybe, yeah. But yeah, I can mess up easily. Cat King is flipping out over vertical comments from YouTube. Point and laugh. No! It was a horizontal comment. They're invading horizontal domain, King. I need reinforcements. I'm so sorry, Rustin. I only have one mod on YouTube, and he might not be alive right now. No, okay, I don't mean it in a sad way, okay? No, he's alive. What I mean is, he's not on YouTube chat right now, okay? Everything is volunteer work. Oh my god. Also, just so you can see Mashigi, we did a fuck you face. Look at this. Fuck you. It was requested. Mostly because they thought it would be funny. Also, I'm changing the face because it looks a little too, like, mean now. So I'm gonna do more pissed off expression. What? Is it volunteer work? Why am I here then? What do you mean? I don't pay you? Tristaner, why do you do this? Just say Word King and I will purge all YouTube chatters. No! That's not how it works. Oh my god. You can't say you're not entertained though. No, Mashigi. I love the artwork. Thank you. But yeah, we got that face and then we got the happy. Yay! It looks a little funny with the fuck you. But yeah, I like the happy eyes. It's cute. King being all the bitch energy is funny. That is true. It is funny. I feel like it's a fitting part, okay? I'll post 2 images online. That I fuck you one and I think that would be perfect. Everyone thought that Cat Ice is a little much. Hello, Trick, welcome. Hey, look, it's Cat King in her true form. This is not my true form. Oh my god. But yeah, I wasn't able... By the way, if people are asking from YouTube, like if you thought about it, I was not able to share a link on there because I accidentally logged out of my account. So the current tab I have open for music is the only account part that is logged in right now. So I messed up. Oh yeah, King. Yeah, you got married. How do you feel? We need to immigrate away from serum elements. Oh, that wasn't the thing. Okay. Sorry. I did talk about it. I just don't know where. I don't know where to go, Mishigi. But if you figure it out, please let me know. If I figure it out, I will also let you know. But yes, yes, you got married. Yippee! Hooray! Might be better. You don't want a YouTube chat on your other social medias. Listen, guys, I wouldn't have Tavo, Rustin, and some of you other ones if it wasn't for YouTube, so it's okay. You're married now, Mashigi. Hooray! Yeah, maybe. I just need an overlay program because I want to add, like, commands and stuff. But no worries. And then you can teach me. Even though I streamed longer than you. But you can teach me. Yeah. Rustin is saying congratulations to Mashigi on getting married. Yay! Yeah, because I want the overlay to look awesome, so... Really? I didn't know. Maybe I should talk to Finley then. Yeah. We aren't worth the sacrifice, but even then, we did bypass the filter, so there's that. I think when you guys legitimately want to be here, and you feel a part of the community, then people stick around, you know? And to be honest, I feel very lucky that people want to hang out here. I don't mean it in a weird way, I'm just like, you know... I'm happy people have fun on the stream, because that's what I want to bring to people. Because I think one of my inspirations, I don't talk about it a lot, but one of my biggest inspirations was Sugar Conroy. Because I thought to myself, like, oh my god, these videos are amazing. He gets to talk about games all the time. And that's kind of what I want to do. So if I get to the point of just talking about video games all the time, there you go. That's the whole reason I want to. Also, I think we need more, like, you know, dimension in this. I just realized how flat this was, so I'm like, okay. There are, like, some, but you can add some more. But oh my god, I'm surprised. I didn't think I was gonna have a good art day. At the beginning of stream, I was like, damn, I'm having a bad art day. The line's not lining. Okay, I might need to move the tail a bit. In what place is the drawing in? I kind of thought about in front of a convenience store. So you see the park, like the parking lot here, the convenience store entrance. You got trash can, like the sidewalk, you know? I think that's kind of a cool spot to draw a character on. No, I'm not doing it for just weeb reasons. Okay, I understand. The immediate thought is, oh my god. Japanese convenience store, Sugone. No, this one is more Norwegian, trust me. I just thought it would be cool. Okay. To be toxic or not to be toxic, that is the question. That is true. Not sure if flat is the right word. It doesn't have enough dimension, okay? It's okay. I'm also gonna give myself a little bit of an undershirt. I think this is fine. You guys are not gonna complain to me that the chest is too small or too big now. And then we'll do the shadow line here. It'll be good. I kind of want the sun from above. But we'll see. You should play some Undertale music in the background. That would be fire. Maybe in the future. I kind of like Nintendo music, so that's why we play it pretty often. It's a nice self-portrait, so it's probably helping improve the day, yeah? No, this is not a self-portrait. Stop this. I was gonna use someone as a cutting board. I would not be King's chest, but forehead. No, not my forehead. I don't have that big of a forehead. Oh my god, this guy. Can you guys go point and laugh at this guy? What do you mean this looks like a porn animation? How much hentai are you looking at? I think you need to take your hobbies outside of, like, you know, a random chat on YouTube. Oh my god. This is why YouTube chat is seen as really weird. You're not helping your case. I'm adding it to the lore. YouTube chat is just the weird part of the Fluffy Kingdom. Truly. Oh my god. Buddy. Like, you need to separate your hobbies here. You can't tell the streamer what you do. I think he just knows I can't really do much currently, but it's okay. Next stream, I'll have everything purged. It's okay. We just have to survive today, guys. Hold the line. Hold the line! Hold the line, guys. The way YouTube chat is behaving makes me think they behave like me. No, I think you behave much better than YouTube chat. And I don't think Rusted takes it as a bad thing. Truly. Okay, I might need to fix the tail a little bit so it has more swing in it. I feel like it looks a bit stiff. There we go. A little better. And it doesn't go too much inside there. Is YouTube in the splash zone? I do not know, Mashigi, but if I had logged in, I didn't accidentally log out of my YouTube, I will probably made you a mod on my YouTube as well. I just know I only have one friend named Bowie. You guys know Bowie, guys? He can do stuff for me on YouTube. So, yeah. Oh, Lord. Yeah, so this is one of those clown moments where it's like, haha, streamer accidentally pushes button before stream. Wow. There's a light teasing to keep the streamer comedy while they work, and then there's ban baiting. Yeah, I know they really want to be banned, but they also say this stuff because they want attention. I'm guessing they're a teenager. They have to be. I do not believe this can be an adult in a human body. Are you kidding me? Are you serious? You know? They have to be, no? Am I coping? I feel like only a teenager types like this. Oh my god. Oh, thank you, Mashigi. That's your average 40-year-old YouTube chatter, sadly. I don't believe that. I don't believe the fucking 40-year-olds type like that. No way. It's like seeing an old man go like, my Rizzler, thank you. No way. I don't believe that. There has to be some kind of teenager that just suddenly saw anime on the screen and they didn't mow, and it was like, god damn it. What the fuck is wrong with my anime? It happens, chat. I just like making fun of it cause, you know, if it's gonna be comedy hour, I might as well fucking go all in. I do know someone types like that. That's crazy. There's the right account. I see. Thank you, Mishigi. Is that the VOD one? I'm guessing. How it do, fellow teenagers? Yeah, that's pretty much in. Oh my god, my alarm. That will be me on my 40s, my Rizzlers. No, I hope to god you don't become like that. When I'm 40, those are like cut. VOD and shorts. Ah, I see, I see. That's cool though. I'm pretty sure I do follow your VODs and shorts too, but I'll make sure after stream. When I figure out how I get unlocked from my account. Oh my god, I need some kind of password keeper that isn't like a booklet. Oy, oy, oy. What? Saw a random short back from December, got 120k views on February? That's crazy! Congrats, Mishigi. What? Is that one of yours? Oh my god. That's sick. I'm very, very happy for you. Okay, now we're gonna do some lighting stuff, okay? Gonna do some lighting. Alright. So what do? We take all of this, right? I just make it a bit brighter than the background color for now. Which is like here. And then we're just gonna do it here. Like, make sure we get some lighting here. Again, this is like a sketch layer. It's the similar technique I used for RE9 art, if you guys remember that streams. Because I want to, like, do that. I think the only thing is I get very tired from... sometimes from all the stuff, but... it'll be okay. I'll do general light as well from the top, but it'll be okay. But we're gonna have light from the top. It looks like a lot brighter, but I'm gonna diffuse this, so it's okay. Make it more sparse. But it just gives a lot of dimension, so I'm trying my best. R9 fart now. Why do you ask for permission? What is wrong with you? You must be like 5 years old. Get out of here, dude. What are you doing here? Weirdo. If you want a comedy hour, just look into YouTube chat, I guess. I guess you have a good time in the Rust reading that just now. I was like, why are you, why are you asking me? What is wrong with YouTube chat? I'm sorry. Goo goo, yeah, thanks. That's pretty much what's happening. Goo goo gaga. What is happening? You already typed something offensive anyway. I was like, what are you talking about? Why are you asking for permission? What? No, don't say that. Don't say meow. Oh my god. Thank you. That is me. That is true, Mishigi. Thank you for the 30 bits, by the way. What is happening? Like, am I wrong to be weirded out so much? I feel like this is really weird. Why would you ask? I'm pretty sure, like, oh shit, guys. The store clerk said I can't steal today. My bad. You know what I mean? Like this, what? What do you mean, ask for permissions here? What? What are you asking? Why are you asking me? What is happening? No, it's not, King. Your own comfort, respect comes first. Well, yeah, it's true. I can't really do much, but you know. Yeah, like, what do you mean? Why are you asking? I feel like everyone is allowed to go and laugh at that person. Are you kidding me? Maybe that makes them stop in the future and be like, oh, wow, I was super lame there. Because it's true. Why would you do this? What is happening? Again, just scroll up, by the way, Mashigi. You see what he said earlier. It's like, why are you asking now? Oh my god. What is this guy? Also, if you're wondering what I'm doing with the light, I'm essentially saying, oh, this is where all the very strong light touches from above. Because it kind of helps figuring out where stuff is. So I do it this way, because it's a little easier than if I do it like hazardly. It's like the opposite way from a shadow layer, which most people do shadows first and then light. But it doesn't necessarily matter which way, which one you do first. Obviously. It just kind of helps. I guess I would be like there and then like stop there. Yeah, because we have the arm shadow here, so we're gonna do something like this. Because the arm shadow is kind of covering a bit. And then we obviously don't want to do in this gap, because that obviously will be in darkness, so we'll do something like this. Yeah. Ugh. Wait, King, this might be their kink. No, it's okay. I think they're a teenager, not... I think they're just stupid. It's okay. Permission to go goblin mode. I think you're okay to go okay. Maybe they were asking to use the hard R instead of the soft R. I do not know, and I don't care. They're just very weird. It's like two married couple get a kid, 10 years later the husband turn around to say I forgot to ask for permission to get a kid first. And pretty much. Oh my god. Will not laugh at cringe comrades, SMH. I wouldn't call those comrades, guys. Comrades are the people that stick around that wants to be here. That watch and have a fun time. I wouldn't call that guy a watcher. Okay, and then the tail is like, whee. I feel like it will add a little more here, no? Like the tail? I feel so. I feel like this is correct. Don't know why. I'll draw some lines there later. I also don't know what is very goonable about this drawing, I must say. I guess boobs? Boobs? I think I don't know society, guys. Oopsie. Do. Since we don't see the other side of this piece, I'm just gonna put the light there. That is why I do that. But this one I want more three-dimensional. So I'll do it this way. Yeah. Because we don't really see this part, but we can do a little bit. A little bit under. And then we just make it a bit softer. Again, take this as like a sketch light. It's not meant to show the hard, you know. Oh wait, I was just reading chat. What happened? It was like a weirdo in YouTube chat. Don't worry, Hideout. Wow. Thank you to my Twitch brethren for keeping me company in these trying times. You're welcome, Rustin. Hello, Shiro. Welcome. Hello, King. As always, peak arting. Thank you. How are you doing? I'm doing great. We're just talking about kind of weird stuff. Because we had a weird chatter just a moment ago. And I just thought to myself, like, why are you asking for permission for saying bad words and stuff? I was like, what? I think he was confused. I think he's probably a normie. The only thing he's ever seen is like, you know, the cream of la crop, you know? I do not know. Maybe not even cream of la crop. I do not know. That guy was strange. But yes, we are cooking. Sometimes beauty itself of art can be goonable. Take example Mona Lisa. I'm sure a lot of people goon to that art even don't reveal booba or whatever. That is true. But also why? Cream of la crop. It's like in the movies Cats. But not the Cats movie. The animated movie. Remember? Not the bad one. Not the bad live action one. We don't talk about that one. The chatter probably owns Labubu. Probably. Maybe they go very high on trends. Also, thank you, Pemmy, for Redeem. Now that movie. Oh, you remember. I'm reminding everyone today. Alright. Pet on the head. Pet on the head. What does VIP do? VIP is for if you want to share links in chat. And also you get the little badge. So you get to share like links and stuff. I mostly do it that way in case, because I don't want a bot to suddenly come in here and suddenly share like dubious links, which I think is pretty reasonable. I watched that movie in theaters. Nobody went with me on the weekend. Of course not. If it's that, like, depends which movie, not the Disney one, but you know what I mean. Also, since it's kind of diffused lighting, I'm probably gonna put some lighting in here. More here. Maybe we should add, like, a little bit of this one. That makes it a little better. I'm not trying to make, like, super, you know... I'm just trying to have a general lighting here. But we are kind of doing it in black and white so we can have more control over what we do. But it is a bit bright, so I'm gonna lower it to like this. And then on top there, going back to a normal brush. I'm gonna add the other part of the cattail here. Not in there. Okay, now we have a reason for why the skirt is more popping. Because you got the tail. Yeah. Okay, I get it now. I'm currently waiting for Rust Wipe. Ah, I see. It means we all have secret VIP chat where we look down upon the normies. No, we do not. I'm about to play Armored Core 6. Wish me luck. Of course, Shiro. It'd take like a year to get. People have it as even more expensive, to be fair with you. So I see no reason. I think mine is pretty cheap compared to other people, so... There we go. Maybe we can make the hair puffy on the other side as well. I do not know. But for now, this is pretty good. Pretty good. Hello, Mixer. Welcome. I'm having a good day. Thank you for stopping by. Do-do-do. Maybe I can do this. Wait. I'll do this. Lock. And then we go on a lighter. Okay, even less. Yeah, something like this. Like a little brighter, but not too much. Yeah. And we still got this face. I still don't know if I'm done with the mouth, you know? I'm like, ugh. 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 Because this looks like a lip as well, from this angle. I might need to make it like this. Like, would it be funny with tongue out? I don't know. I'll keep it like this, though. I did kind of like this lip thing. Also, thank you for the hydrated stretch. Thank you, Tavo. Also, hello, Zuzu. Welcome. How are you doing, gamer? Woo! Stretch, stretch. Alright, maybe some tea this time. Very, very yummy. What do you mean? Why did you pin this, Mishigi? I just noticed. No! I'm removing the pin. I just saw it. No. I'm pin. You can say it, but no. People don't have to know. And I'm not a cat. How dare you? Well, I don't care what a gooner thinks. I just think it's a funny way to describe art. I saw, if you guys don't know, sometimes I pay attention to like indie animation stuff, right? Because I like art and all kind of art. And I looked at the new animation for a show called Gameverse made by Ross, which I used to watch on Steam Train. On, like, Game Grumps, right? And I thought to myself, like, well, this is really good then, because I liked his art for a long time. And then I saw, like, people complaining, calling the characters goonable. I look at the characters. They look like normal characters. Where's the gooning? People say goonable for the most normal things. I'm like, what? Like, what is goonable anymore? It's like saying slop. Why are you saying slop if you don't know what the word means? Like, it's the same with the word friend slop, okay? I'm sorry. Friend slop doesn't exist. I don't believe it. Do you know what we call those games that are bad? They're called bad games. They're not slop. They're slop games. I'm like, what? Do you add milk to your tea? Yes, I add milk. Sometimes I add honey. It depends, like, more if my throat hurts, I try to add honey. But, like, let's be real. True gooning comes from the heart. Okay, thank you, Rustin. Classic goon brain rot. Time for me to take care, everyone. Good rest of stream, Pet the Cat King. I'm not a cat, but thank you. I hope you're having an awesome day, Luke. Thank you for stopping by. Oh my god. But can I be so real? What the fuck is... Like, it's not goonable. I think people miss the point of the word goon. No? Do you know what is goonable? When the only thing I see is boobs. If I can see anything else, then it's not gooning. I feel people's definitions don't... Like, what people think gooning is. I'm so confused. No, I'm not a cougar. It's normal to add milk to tea, though. I just don't like it when it's like 100% bitter, okay? I don't like super bitter tea. Super bitter tea is definitely not for me. It just really isn't. I like this so far. It's just like, I have specs everywhere, so we have to redo all of this in the sense of a sketch, like a line art. So let me just write sketch. Milk, no sugar, and coffee or tea. What, Suzu? Well, if you like the bitterness, then fine, but I find it so bitter. So I really don't like it, personally. It's not for me. Alright. Unhook this, and then we can keep working a little bit on the lighting. Because I'm just gonna copy and paste this once I'm done, and then we don't have to worry too much. So we are using this to refine the lighting layer immediately, and then I'll do a shadow layer, and then we're fucking Gucci, I guess. Sugar mama, no. I missed one. Goon meant thug for mob boss or nameless hired bad guy in hero movies. Yeah. It was a cooler time when you can just go, I have my goons gonna come and get ya. Now they have that very different, not tied to, like, you know. Yes. It's okay to say you don't like the taste of tea and coffee. You can enjoy sugary glass of hot milk. Oi! No, that's not what that is. You're so dramatic, Suzu. It's like a little bit of milk and then a teaspoon of honey. That's it. Nothing more. No hot milk. Ew, no. I think if it's hot, it would curl, no? Curdle. I can be your goon for hire, I see. Having 3 options is good, though. Also, I forgot, this part is really thin. If you don't know, the skin on ears is actually super thin, so that would go through there. So I just need to diffuse it a bit. But the light would go through there. We'll give if needed later. Time will tell. Time will tell, yes. I'm trying not to, like... I don't know. I saw a lot of people panic on Twitter about, oh no, shit, we need to find a replacement and stuff, but I'm not super stressed about it. Because for all intents and purposes, it can be that they just get their stuff together. It's just good to have options, you know? Okay, now we need blending. Now back to happy face, yay! I don't know, I like both of the faces. It's true. If they announce it, then I'm like, okay, then I'll think about it more. I just want to make sure I have an option. Because Streamlabs is not an option. I do not. No. I'm stubborn, I do not want to switch to that. Okay. Okay. We're not switching to that. Okay. It is legit every freaking drama possible. Everyone starts panic, pointing when something happened. That is true. To be fair, the word goon is still used with the old meaning in movies, like in Space Jam 2, where the bad guys are called the Goon Squad. That is true. Now they just have two meanings. I do not want Streamlabs. I don't want to learn Streamlabs. I don't want to hear, because I heard people have issues with it, and I'm like, I will not go to Streamlabs. We are staying away from Streamlabs. But I don't know, this feels pretty nice. Okay, now I just need a general lighting for this bottom part as well. For the background, wow. Now this is gonna be easy, so I'm just gonna use a brush and go like, wee! Wee! Wait, before I do that, hold up. That. Boop, 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 boop. No, 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 no. There. We go invert the selection. Right before I invert the selection, take this. There. Now invert the selection. Take this. Boop. Neum. Clip this to that. Oh, oopsie. It's okay. I'm just gonna do this very quickly. Okay. I just want to be able to do this one easier. So, you know. Now, I take this one. Just put a light on the floor. More smaller stuff. The stuff on top here has more shine on it. This does not need shine, then shine in here. And then no shine there, just shine in the front. Wow, look at that. How many mods do you have? Not that many. But it's going okay. It's mostly because I trust the mods. I think I have... 4? No? Yeah, 4. But I don't make everyone actively look at stream all the time, so I mod myself as well. Maybe get one run from your PC instead. Good decision to stay away from Streamlabs, yes. As I'm looking, I will migrate more over to Streambot, mostly use the other overlay chat box I found. I know Streambot can do most stuff. Streambot has chatbot, but it is experimental, so it's not fully developed. But from what I see with Streambot, can help all the chats in one chat. That does seem good, but at the same time, considering what just happened not long ago, maybe I don't want that. King has 20 basement developers. No, I do not. Cat King only gives expired milk and 1-year-old cat food. No! I don't do that. I'm not a cat. What? King, how could you? What do you mean could? Help us. No. I do not. Okay, but this is looking cute, I must say. Very cute. I guess the only thing is, like, maybe a little less. Some places. I just lower it to, like... this. Like, this looks cute. You do 60. Yeah. I think this is good, guys. I do prefer to VIP over mod. All the privileges and no responsibility. We are the leeches of Twitch society, it's true. But I don't mean it in a bad way. You just get to enjoy most stuff. No? Oh my god, I forgot to save this. Well, that was close. Oopsie. Oopsie. Forgetting to save is my specialty, guys. Sorry. Remember, Mashigi, that you did this where you had VIP and then you became mod and then you realized you missed all those privileges. StreamerBot has been handy for me, so I can vouch for it. You can also add words to your YouTube auto mod thing. Can't remember what it's called, but I have multiple iterations of bannable word set. I see. Oh my god, I can. What do you mean you can? What? What did you do? What did you do? What the fuck did you do? Did you change the title? No, you did not. What did you do? Oh my god, did you make him a mod? What? He didn't fucking ask. What did you do to him? What the fuck did... Oh, you removed his VIP! Put it back on, man! No, okay. Remember a time when Mashigi was my Oshi? I see. Wait, he isn't your Oshi? What? Cougar tag, no. Yeah, thank you, Mashigi. You guys are very silly. Okay, here we go. But yeah, this is pretty good so far. I enjoy this. I don't know how this will go, but I have a time-lapse turn on for this all the time, so... it's gonna be good. Gonna be good. Save. Thank you. Alright. Okay, let's move over. You guys can see the time. I know you can. You can see the time. You know what's happening right now. I'm not gonna baby you. Okay, here we go. Just pause this. What drawing app do you use? I'm currently trying to get into digital art. I use Clip Studio Paint, but anything will really do. I just like their one-time purchase. They have a one-time purchase policy. So if you're just getting into it and you just want to pay it for one time, that is a good idea to do. Though I have the EX version, I recommend the normal version if you just want to draw. But I do animation and stuff, so you know. Classic mod corruption. It's true. What do you mean you're not Oshi material? You have fun streams, Mashigi. That makes you Oshi enough. You know? Alright, let's see. Who can we annoy here? Who can we send? Who can we go support? I do have a friend, but I do want to see if there's anyone new that we can, like, support here. Ooh, okay, they speak English. Good. I mostly pick people who speak English just so it doesn't scare. I don't scare them, you know? I don't want to scare them. They seem cool. They're called, Oh, we are almost same followers. That's funny. Okay, this is perfect then. Are you rating Gracia's drawing? I did see Gracia drawing, but I did see a new one. But next time I do, maybe we will do it again. I guess Gracia. Yes. But I did find someone. What does Oshi means? That means, Oshi means like your number one, you look up to them and stuff. And then Kami-Oshi is like your number one person. It's usually idol term, so you Oshi someone means that you love their content and love their person and stuff. It's just a different word for it because it derives from idol culture. But I think it's cool anyway. Yes. But yes, let's go. We are raiding. Their name is True Bun. Bun. Bunny name. King wears pants raid. What do you mean? Hello, Dandy Snake. Welcome. Means favorite. Yeah, kind of like favorite. Like favorite person. Like person you look up to. Does that mean you're my Oshi streamer? If you want me to be your Oshi, I'm your Oshi. That's how that works. I don't decide. But you can look it up and stuff. But it's a VTuber term as well. But thank you. You're my Yoshi. I'm not a Yoshi either. Don't add that to the list. Don't say no. I'm gonna be back on Wednesday, guys. Come on, don't be dramatic. Okay, but I'll see you guys on Wednesday for some Dark Souls 2. We're gonna play DLC and we are new game. So it's gonna be awesome. I see you then. King, you're my Yoshi. I'm not a Yoshi! Stop this! I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Have an awesome day, everyone. Goodbye, and have an awesome day. Bye-bye. Stop with the Yoshi. Oh, my God. Shaking my head. Okay, bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye. I'm not a Yoshi. Stop. I'm not a Yoshi. No. No.